should be showing up. No. No, it's not. Aha! Let's see. Now I have to... Oh, go ahead. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because... And you'll have to let me know about some of the alerts. Unless... Whoa! I don't know if you heard that. I have to get this on a low volume for me. Share my screen with... There. Go live. I think the only thing that's copyrighted is, okay. I need to figure out how to get it where I can have the stream going, get the song. Hold on. That'd be fine. I'm turning it down so I can hear both of you because I'm not used to doing that. Oh, wait, no, I'm not muted. Hello, everyone! Hello! So, I got on the starting soon. There's no Discord on starting soon. Hold on. Hold on.
There's
Okay,
nobody in
now.
chat either.
now. Now people know I'm not being crazy. So hello to everyone. Everyone that's not here. Let's see. Gonna do one more quick.
Alright, I'm going back into the promo stuff now.
Okay. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the chat. See, let me. Oh, I gotta get the controller set up. It won't take long. It'd be like 2 seconds. 1, 2. There we go.
All is good.
Okay, so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't copyright because, like, that would be really bad for, like, the whole gaming community if it did copyright. Oh no, Chihiro!
We got an incoming ad in 1 minute and 26 seconds.
Okay. Incoming ad in 1 minute and 20. Well, we're just gonna.
we'll wait until after the ad before we actually start the playing.
Yeah.
In the meantime, apologies everyone. There will be no uh, Fate stream tonight. We plan on resuming that on the 27th of April in 2 weeks. Is that 2 weeks? No, it's 3 weeks. Two
Yeah,
weeks? I'm lost.
unfortunately, there was some appointment issues. Um, some people had some family stuff going on. Another one had a dentist appointment, so they weren't able to make it. So it happens.
It happens.
But in the
Tonight,
meantime,
yes, you go
yes,
ahead. You do it. Your stream now. Let's go.
my stream. No, no, no. It's going to be Zuzuma's stream. Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. And I'm here as a voice guest for some reason.
Yes, you're invited. We invited you. You said yes, and we're like, oh, correct. Okay, we can't kick her out now.
Yeah, we invited her. We tied her to the chair and forced her to stay with us forever.
I'm not being held against my will. Not at all.
Yeah, that's the joke of it. She enjoys it.
And I
It's
know
because I went boom
if
kitty boom, huh?
boom kitty boom. If we get an option, we'll do boom kitty boom. I don't know.
I do. So, as a joke, during the Kamari boss fight, uh, just right at the very end of it, I had this is what came over my mind. I was like, you know what Biron will never expect? Kamari, you self destruct to finish him off. He'll never see it coming.
And then with no magic, I saved Kamari's life.
No, no. The no magic didn't affect self destruct. That
Oh,
was an
okay.
overdrive, not a magic spell. Bleh.
Okay. See, I thought Overdrive was magic too, but it worked out in the
No,
end. It worked out.
no. The magic only pertains to actual spells that uses MP, skills that use MP.
You're at an ad right now. Just a
Yeah,
heads up.
yeah, I know.
Sorry.
It is a
Sub content only.
yeah. It is a magic is defined as being in a sin to redeem spells, actual spells that use MP, skills that use MP, and the summons. I did include the summons as magic to make it give it more oomph for that 30 minutes.
All
So
right.
effectively, I made Yuna and Lulu completely useless.
Well, I gave you a challenge and you skyrocketed over it. Well done.
Skyrocketed or just barely survived. If that had lasted one more turn, if Biron had one more move, I would have failed and died.
Well, I was trying to give you some praise for gamer, but if you don't want it,
I mean, well, the whole joke of it was, like I was telling Jade earlier, the whole joke of it is Zuzuma knows this too before she did that redeem. I've spent my entire Final Fantasy X run beefing up Kamari in Magic and getting him set so that he could heal himself with Magic and deal with them by giving him spells like Drain, and of course he has his Lancet, and then giving him Cure, and I had him set like that, and then Suzuma's like, no magic. I'm like, shit, because he doesn't do shit in physical damage.
in my defense, I didn't realize you were coming that close to the fight. I didn't know you were right at it. I was just going to mess with you. I was not going to torture you.
Well, it wasn't torture. It was fun. It was fun. I will say that. It was fun. Not torture. Uh, that's why I put the stuff there is for you guys to do that. For you and the rest of the chat to put those restrictions on me. But it's just like it was hilarious. I was like, Zuzuma knows the one redeem at the one spot to really just triple the difficulty level on me.
Well, I gotten the idea from like Purple Shadow Kitty. I think is it Purple Shadow Kitty or Shadow Purple Kitty?
I think it
Purple
was Purple
Shadow
Shadow
Kid.
Kid.
It was Purple Shadow Kitty.
And they did the what was it? No more level up.
Yeah, no more leveling for the rest of the stream.
And so I thought, okay, I'll do a quick redeem too. No magic. And then I hear a shit. Oh, is the ad over?
Yeah, the ad's over.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just missing.
We're
We're just
gonna
having
yeah, yeah. This is us for like the first 20 minutes before we ever start streaming in D&D. So
Let's see, come on. I need to minus you out. See if you. Huh. Okay, so. Oh no, I might have to do Discord on the phone.
why?
Okay, so you know how we set up the game as a window view? Oh, okay, here we go. It fixed. It fixed.
Hooray!
Yes, poor Chihiro, poor alter ego. What happened to it? Why is Hifumi dead? Well, no more now. Time to begin the murder mystery. Let's see what is.
Dun, dun,
Dun 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 dun.
How many? Can't you just do like one save file to keep it condensed?
Nope.
Like how do you know which save file to go through? Like I
Okay.
get having a backup or two, but that is like 50 backup saves.
Okay, so remember when
you gotta
I
make
said
sure.
remember when I said beginning when I started it but I never finished it? I think this is where I left off. I'm not sure. And I think I remember why I stopped. Uh, I think I remember why I stopped
Because your old computer sucked.
that. And I think it was where it was just it's a lot of despair in this game. And usually when I play a game, I play it for fun. And I usually have like, you know, I love murder mysteries, don't get me wrong. And this is right up my alley as far as
I
murder mystery.
thrive on despair.
You thrive on it. But I think between the computer just keeps shutting down and just so much sadness in the game, I think I had to, you know, call it quits.
Well, see, for me, it's not even the actual despair itself. It because it's where they show like the duality of mankind in it.
Yeah.
Because you got all these are good, decent people. They were gathered together here because they were so positive on stuff.
I don't know
And
about Taka. I've been looking through some of the achievements, and apparently one of them is the devil in the high school uniform. So I'm like, ooh, maybe he's not as happy as we like to think he is. There's just so much of this game that I barely even scratched.
oh yeah, you're still at the very beginning phases.
Whee!
You're still early on. But the whole thing about this game and the anime and everything, because it shows to what length humans and humanities will go whenever they're pushed into a corner. And that is kind of like what I mean by the duality of mankind. And that's the kind of shows and games and themes that I like that really appeal to me mentally is where you see stuff and it shows okay, these are good people, but they are forced to do bad things in order to survive.
Yeah, but here's the thing: are they actually trying to survive, or are they trying to live?
Okay, in this one, they are trying to escape, and the best way for them to escape is to go through and murder their friends and get away with it.
Ah, yes, but are we friends? I know that Byakua, Bakua. I can't remember his name.
Rich boy.
Rich boy. Rich boy has
Rich boy.
already declared war on me. Okay, so to read back the transcript. Ding dong, ding dong. A body.
As somebody, I'm just going to say this. Sorry to interrupt, but as someone who's watched the anime in its entirety, as well as the sequels and all of the sequels, the fact that he's declared war on you is hilarious.
Oh, okay. All right then. Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, you may use however you like, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. The body discovery announcement. When three or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we heard that, that means. It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. I get a bad feeling about something and I don't know what it is.
One of us, one of us, one of
One
us.
of us.
One of us.
Hold on. I still
She
don't
is
like the
never going to
sound.
be able to finish this game because of us. This is her challenge mode. Why are we called tabletop hazards? Well, we're a hazards to tabletops, games, and our own characters everywhere we go.
That's right.
It's a trash can, but before doing anything, I have to confirm what I saw. No, I don't have to. Let me
Uh,
look.
I,
Let me
I
find the
like
secret treasures of the trash can, please.
I like how everything else was before I do that. I have to confirm, but the trash can is it's a trash can, but I have to confirm. I'm like, huh?
Alright, I'll play a long game. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other two. Just as suspected. One strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer. There could be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the third floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying like they teleported or something. Okay, so
I
I
mean, he's
turned
a
to.
fat guy, so he could have fell
We
through the
can figure
floor.
that part out later.
Fell through the floor.
Is there a hole in the ceiling? I mean, I'm just saying, maybe he got hit so hard that it just crashed through the floor.
I
I
would have
mean,
believed you if it was not for
as
the fact he was
as as a
already.
as someone who's also a big guy, I can see that happening in some of the structures.
Are you saying that because you've fallen through the ceiling once?
Poor Allie.
I have
Yeah.
actually.
No.
Granted, it was a thin ceiling, and I was actually in the attic, and I was walking along the rafters, and I missed one of the rafters, and then there was this big gaping hole in the roof until I got that fixed.
Oh my.
Yes,
Also, everyone
Well,
else
with
is
that being
alright.
said, with this being a school ceiling, I would hope it wouldn't the ceiling wouldn't be that thin.
I mean, you would be surprised. This isn't like any school
Uh,
I've ever been to. But then again, it could be extra reinforced too because it's like prison style.
Yeah.
There are things going on with this school, I will say, that just will completely shell shock you by the end of it.
Have you seen the anime?
You're asking me?
Yeah. Sorry,
I
I
mean,
should
it's
have
pretty
specified.
obvious that I
Uh,
have at this point.
I will say that I have seen it. I will not spoil anything for you.
Okay.
I did cosplay as one of the characters, Ricky.
I know which one you. I spotted it immediately.
Uh,
She posted a picture, and I
sorry,
spotted it a minute.
yeah, Zanzu,
I know I heard it, but well, I do not care for my name or us to reveal our private names on stream. Sorry, chat, but yeah, that's just how it is. But it does happen on occasion. So
If
I'm
you want,
sorry.
if you want, I can say my name.
Hope.
why did you say it like that?
Oh no!
It got quiet.
That's because it was that much of a shock. Chapter
Yes.
3.
Well, I think she peaked her mic, and then it
Ah!
just right after she peaked her mic, it got quiet, and I haven't heard anything since. Welcome 1-1.
1-1. Hello. Hold on. Let me do the special. Somebody's gonna do it. 1-1. Hi, 1-1.
One,
Thanks
two,
for the
Yeah, there you
alert.
go.
one.
I did it. Why is this happening? Toka is down. She. Toka.
Oh?
Okay. She's just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood. Oh, that's right. When Toka, she has a fear of blood, right? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should leave her alone for now. Well, another hammer. Just like.
Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael!
I forgot I had that enabled.
The hell's
Welcome.
that?
Goodbye! Hi, we can make it a whole, Hold on, I got distracted. I need to take notes. But why is it hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was tagged with number 1, then Hifumi was tagged with number 2. But this time it was just as hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah! What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Do you guys want to read some of the characters?
Sure.
Maybe.
Hifumi's dead! What?
I'm actually about to just step away for a second. I will return.
Okay.
Which is why you came to get us. This is a very special stream because normally I would be reading all this by myself.
Of
But I
course.
got
Come on.
friends.
Normally, we're harassing you.
Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out.
But as soon
As
as
soon as
you
we were out
read,
of this lab.
The chaos, the chaos.
Oh.
You did actually, so streaming this, we did actually kind of save Combai's butt a little bit.
oh, well, I'm glad you're all right. Everything go well with the, you know what?
Thumbs up emoji, yes.
Alrighty.
Because otherwise, because I'm trying to give him a heads up, he was going to have to find a way of role playing Flicker waking up with an Easter basket while Marcus wakes up in the broken bed beside of him. Watching Flicker with an Easter basket. He was going to be both of them.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right? Well, that is not all. It is gone. Well, what's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared. What?
I
What do you-
eated it. Oopsie.
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Are you serious? What is happening here? Everyone, back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. Oh. Wait, does she have the derpy eyes? A little bit. She's got the dizzy eyes, I think is what it is. This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die, just like those guys died. I don't believe a body would just disappear. First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies have been taken. This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room. It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be. Calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're going to kill all of us. Then who might be the next target be?
What was that? Death. What kind? Instant?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. Oh, come on, guys. We're better than this. Aren't we? She passed out and she refused to wake up.
I like how he was smirking.
Oh, he don't like her. She loves him, but he don't like her. The annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. We're better off without her.
Okay, what was that? Death. What kind? Instant?
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everybody stop fighting. Right now, we need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there, Toka's fine. Honestly, Toka's more of a weapon than the rest of us. So I think she'll be fine. There was something very different here. He's been carted away. Not dragged. His body has disappeared as well. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
A new observation, Naegi. Do you like a cookie?
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that?
Or ate it.
Or ate it, like Sansu said.
Yummy.
Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We've got to hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. No, I don't think you have to worry about that. I think he's going to bring up the only 2 victims rule. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor. After that, we split into 2 groups. And at this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule...
I miss you without a second thought. Miss you, grind you, turn you into paste.
Yeah, you sound like him already.
By the way,
Perfect version of him. Okay, what was he saying? By the way, did you know that fish paste can also be referred to shellfish? He doesn't even bother
like shrimp
denying.
or crabs.
Indeed.
So I was wondering when they were going to bring up the rule, but there is a
Oh.
problem. Because that individual can only commit 2 murders. So if there was a third murder to be committed, it can't be by the same individual, but it'll be by someone else. So if they're in cahoots with someone,
Well,
I don't
that's
know.
a big if.
But at the same time, they would have to kill each other at some point. Right? Well, that won't make any sense because there's too many people.
Indeed.
Since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
Damn.
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden.
Or eaten.
Or eaten, yes. The only one without an alibi. But is he really the killer? Hiro. What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go? Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, and our little narrative here can't move forward. Very well. Let us split up and begin searching. There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know.
Or so yet.
I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. Hina and Sakura are, like, close. So close. Yell out if you find anything.
Wow.
Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
Oopsie.
Can I go back in here? Because technically
That
now
is-
it's an investigation.
That is one weird ass machine.
Do any of you have a particular character you want to speak as?
I got dibs on the smartass.
Byakuya?
I'll
Go
be
for it.
Monokuma.
Monokuma? I guess I could be Hina. I could be Toko, too, if you guys want. Or Genocide Jill, whichever.
Assign me as whatever character you feel like.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
played this
so
game
it won't
before,
let
I
me
think.
do any truth bullets.
I thought that said it's a trap.
I thought it was too, but dyslexic.
That's what.
So where could it have gone? The wheels. I think there was a
Oh, no.
cart in the museum. I distinctly remember a cart. Because it had the wheel marks. Right?
Wheels.
So maybe the
At
art.
the art class.
door must be locked.
Rattle,
It was
rattle.
open.
Break down the door!
Wait, actually, you know what? Let's see if there's a key in there. I'm sure there is one. Let's just get away from it.
There are lockers.
There are lockers. That's a good catch.
They are? Oh.
Bottom left.
Aww.
Nothing remarkable. Sorry, buddy.
I think that's it. You can't really do anything else. Well, besides the statue, but...
So, nothing
Oh,
here.
well.
See, where next? Whoop, nope. There we go. Next is the rec room. There's not that many places you can hide a body in here. I will say that much.
Oh, but there is something on the ground.
This... Was she really attacked with this #1 hammer? Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, come on!
Oh, I would disappear to eat. I guess I don't know.
I would say that, you know, if I was hiding a body in this place, I would immediately go to the incinerator.
Are you telling me where to go? Whoa!
No.
Oh, Celeste. We need to get to the repository. You mean... I found
I
him.
found him.
Alright, Tina and Sakura will go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository?
I didn't read repository as repository.
Toka's still out. Probably for the best. Oh, in the repository. There! But I was just there. Oh, come on, game.
You know, it's important to get your steps. I can read as whoever if you like.
Yeah, I was going to say, who are we reading?
Alright, Kanbai, you ready?
I think he's getting something to eat.
Oh, okay.
I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. I was just waiting for you to leave, just to go back.
I know, it's just so weird. Oh, come on, not again. The smell of blood gagged me. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. Then I heard the announcement for a second time. What?
Hooray!
Shit, who did that? Who did that? Who did that?
Without further ado, let me give you all now. You can't read that. Go and hand them out. It's really hard to resist, but there's no right. Just get it over hard. Now make sure you investigate your mental mind and prepare for the class trial.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were reading.
I'm frozen.
It's all good. Just
Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out whenever you found the bodies. But I thought it was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. Just hand it over already. Good grief.
So I don't know, Jade, if you were paying attention to stream. I did the jump
yes,
scare.
I saw that.
How could be you so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know. Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just all too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Himafumi's lifeless body. That is the closest he has ever gotten to her boobs.
That's the closest he's probably ever gotten to a girl, period.
A real one, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he was more about the 2D girls. That was between that and the one idol that he really liked. You're gonna cry over him. You're gonna cry over him.
Wait! His memories are blended together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Hero killed him. I think. What was Yasudo? That's not his name. Absolute undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed on his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. Quick, do it, Taka! This is some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's reality. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat. You're just angry. Going out of his way to return.
She was very quick to point out he still had his meat, huh? We know what part of him she cares about.
Oh, perverted. Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's the only person he could have been referring to. The case is solved. Assaulting people, even killing Taka and Hifumi, then going so far to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is? If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's
Which
not.
one is Hero?
He's the fortune teller. Ultimate something. He's a fraud is what he is. And he's afraid of ghosts. Which I can admit, I believe ghosts exist too. I don't want to mess with them either. To make sure everyone survives, I just have to do it.
So, just a question: who am I reading as?
We never really authorized that, so I guess you can be.
Oh, I'm not authorized to read.
You are. How about this? I can do the. Monokuma is solely Jade. And then, there's no problem after all the events in this case involve. I would say Riki does the men. Or Zenzu.
Really? Really?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Really?
I got too comfortable. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry.
Too comfortable, huh?
Too comfortable, huh? If you throw that jump scare at me again, so help me. And then I guess.
It was too late. I'd already played it by the time she said it.
Any other characters you want to speak as?
An egg.
Hey guys, or come by. You're a guy too, so that counts. So Hifumi died again.
Again.
Again. He woke back up and died again. So we're just trying to figure out rules. Who do you want to specifically talk as?
Me?
Yeah. Besides smartass.
I mean, that could be any of us.
That's very true.
I don't want to hear that from the rogue.
Oh, shut it, Bard.
Make me.
She just might.
You know what? Just for that, I'll play Genocide Jill. I'll do that. I'll do her character. If you're gonna
Not gonna lie.
Genocide Jill. Alrighty. Monokuma and Genocide Jill. And I think you would fit well with Celeste too.
I can do that.
And I'll be the other girls. You Kambai and you Sansu. Same names, huh? You. I know, bad joke. Mark. So you guys can pick your man characters.
Oh, this is where I read, right?
Yeah, if you
Oh.
want to.
It's all good. We should know more about what happened at the Monokuma file. Good. Anyway.
Maybe.
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice.
An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
What? And so I shall answer.
Oh, they're saying it.
Traitors. I didn't. So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So you were saying nobody worked together this time either?
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys.
Dun dun dun.
I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? That's like normal.
Okay, let me get this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who divides the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened. So just one person?
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all contestants.
So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You may be right.
if that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
In my basement.
No. As long as she's not connected to the
Gosh.
case. Let's get back to the
No,
message.
that's where we're keeping Jade right now.
Oh.
Really? You all live together?
No. Not really, but that's the running joke that we tied up Jade and forced her to do
here's a good
this
point.
and then it was she's into that, so
Hey, what?
Hey,
You
me
didn't
too,
see
but
this.
like, bro.
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect, just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What? I'm offended.
I offended. When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
Oh, I just realized something. Jade's gonna be calling Combine Master for the rest of the stream.
Oh, no.
Get used to it, rogue.
Shut up, pretty little time.
well, we can't wait until Flicker gets his Easter basket.
No!
I'm already started asking questions about this chocolate and shit he has.
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Milk sack.
Why gotta be a suspect?
I mean, you are a serial killer.
So what? I'm like a special guest that suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
Right about that. We heard Hifumi scream. She was with me.
Alone in his room.
And when the body disappeared, she was still alive. Bro, plus Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when
Hold on.
everyone knows
Can
what
I,
I look
can
like.
I get the log for this
Yes.
real quick? Go up to what he said about whenever the bodies were discovered.
Milk sack.
They're down.
There we go.
And when the bodies disappeared, she was still alive. She was alone with me. And then she was unconscious afterwards. Bro did good.
Probably murder speed for nothing.
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
By contrary, that just makes it hotter.
On another note, should we post a guard by the bodies like before?
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
1-1 said to hydrate everybody.
Have a
Let's
drink!
begin.
Sleep!
Hydrate.
You're
Good
sleep.
thing I haven't finished my water bottle here.
I have Cheerwine.
Oh! I almost choked. That would have been the end for bacon.
Bacon choked on bacon.
No.
Who's Boise Naegi?
I made bacon choked on. Okay, so
Oh, it's gonna be good.
this whole thing is strange, but all but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? Maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. So let's... Drift billets have been unlocked. It's thought they were both killed with a similar weapon.
We need to find that one weapon.
Okay, so the mallets are missing.
Who's voicing Naegi, by the way?
Well, let's let Zansu do it if he wants to. Because Hero's gonna be gone for a little bit.
Okay.
With the justice hammers. I can't do it if you keep skipping.
I ain't skipping it.
Auto.
It set the auto.
Set it off auto!
But the justice hammers have been designed using these as a model. I'm Batman. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use.
Perfect.
I love it. 10 out of 10.
They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet? Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
What was that voice? Let's see. Any testimonies here? There are too many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Yes.
Yes, let's look back at things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. When we waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after
we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
I thought it was all her. Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor and then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the
Dude,
pictures
getting
Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in this strange costume. It was Justice. It also became clear that this Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
By you step away or something?
Huh?
Oh, was that me?
Based off Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching.
yeah.
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top.
Yeah.
Then right after that,
Celeste screamed, and this time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Suspicious.
And then...
Unga.
What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been.
It's me. He's in a nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, Batman was not with you. We found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. Except he wasn't dead. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you.
That's when I showed you and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office.
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
Oh my
Leaving
goodness.
behind Toko, who had fainted, But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, and I'm the ugly, by the way, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned an unconscious Toko, and we rushed back. Hello, Supernatural Rider. Thank you for the follow.
This can't be happening.
Hello, Supernatural Rider. I'm Zensu.
Are we hallucinating or? Sorry. Hold on. It's not letting me.
This time. All right. Where are we starting from?
Hello, welcome to the stream, Supernatural Rider. We are to Tabletop Hazards.
Thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm the one that normally appears in your streams, by the way.
We were going to do a D&D session, but things out of our control happened.
So we decided to do this and give Zuzuma a hard time as she did Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Okay, so...
Then Batman got involved.
You will
Okay.
explode. Wow.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all of this or something?
This time, Taka's body had disappeared with justice. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies with justice. And after some time, justice happened.
Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
And there, we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished because justice.
And that
brings us up to now.
Look at that. Things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Okay, so good.
And yes, Makoto is Batman.
No. Sensu's Batman. Hello, Morgan Woman. I zoned out to focus on WoW for 5 seconds, and Makoto became Batman.
War hazards. We have one snooze left on our incoming ad break. I'm going to click it.
Okay.
Yeah. I have fun. We are hazards. We are chaos. That's what we do.
So is the ad going on now, or is it?
I pushed the ad off.
Okay, cool.
I snoozed the ad, so it'll come back later.
Okay.
Can't do it no more this stream, but Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice, Hammer 4, near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? For justice. That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved.
Nice!
No tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
Beautiful.
Alright, let's look over here.
Fast.
It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in
right
art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Because that's the purpose of dollies. Oh, but wait.
This was used to move someone.
Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Except justice.
Repository dolly has been added to the section of your
Repository dolly has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. He is really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository? All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell?
They're using like a bowling ball.
It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish my justice investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, his fatal injury was also a blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about his body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. There's no justice. That's it. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? And why? Yes, it was crushed by Justice Worgen Woman. The Fullness glasses has been added to the truth bullets section of the handbook.
Hold on just a second.
For justice.
And meatballs.
Justice Meatballs. I would like to point out that we actually found out after we got up here that he wasn't actually dead.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, the best way to move a fat man is to make the fat man move himself. Once again, I say this as experience as a fat man. Justice for Gotham Hope's Peak. Working woman.
To be fair, everyone left is like, who again? Who's us? There's like 7 people alive still, no? Or might no 9?
We got curly-haired goth girl. We got muscle girl. We got, what was it she was called? Milk jug swim girl or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
And we got psycho stalker tongue girl.
Hot.
We got rich boy. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you on that because, I mean, to be fair, her tongue comes out across like the top half of her torso. So, yeah. We got the rich boy. We got Batman. Naegi. And we've got Kyoko the detective. And then we've got the one guy that nobody's seen for a while. Stoner dude with the crystal ball. Yeah.
So,
Asahina.
Hifumi, he was also like the fanfic writer dude, yes? Most of the main cast right now is a woman. You think they'd, you think it'd be hard to convince him?
He was all about the 2D girls, though. That was the thing about him. There was only, I'm not going to say this because it'll give it away because I have a very weird memory, and I actually remember most of this anime despite not having touched it in like 3 years.
Don't worry, dude. I played the game itself.
Yeah.
I think Morgan can attest to that.
No spoilers.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
We do have ads starting in another 2.5 minutes. I am all out of snoozes, so they are coming, and I can't stop them. Sorry, chat.
Okay, they're open. Anyways,
The ads are coming. The ads are coming. Grab your guns and pitchforks. The ads are coming. They cannot be stopped.
up that's really nuts. Right then, what's next?
We're all doomed.
Mods, crush your skull. Thank you.
Okay, what was that? Death. What kind? Instant.
All right, that's I still have to do thing for my friends. Smoke them out.
I am going to go check on Zuzuma and make sure she's all right.
Okay.
While you do that, get yourself some water, because Batman voice, I'm pretty sure it's getting rough on your throats.
I have a 2 liter of soda. Well,
Okay.
had a 2 liter of soda.
Give me it.
I am so sorry about that.
It is
I had to step
gone.
away.
It is gone. I need a soda refill.
You need a soda.
Do we need a break?
Ads start in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Might as well do the break real quick now while the ads are going.
Yeah.
Just
Okay. I got switched over.
Well, I mean, yeah, that works too.
We'll do it for like 2 minutes and then we'll be right back, or 5.
It was long enough for me to grab a few bottles of water here for my computer station.
How about you guys?
I'm good.
yeah, same.
Okay, real quick, real quick. Oh, he left.
We're going on a trip. Hi.
Hi, everyone. So we've got a couple of newer people here, and I'm enjoying you being here, but I figure we'll take a chance to go ahead and properly introduce ourselves. First off, thank you, Worgen Woman, for following. Um, so we are Tabletop Hazards. We do mostly do a lot of tabletop games. We currently have two primary ones running. Fate Pride of the World was the one that we were originally going to run tonight, but however, due to scheduling issues and everything, it got to be too late before we could run it. So we just went ahead and did Danganronpa. Uh, that one is actually set in about 1930s in the Nasuverse, which is for people who don't understand that is set around the Fate anime series. And then moving forward with that, we also have a Pokemon D&D game that I run is Pokemon Fantasy. And that one has got its own setting, its own island. I have a bunch of Pokemon in there for people to interact with.
Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Pokemon.
So let's go back to the.
Hold up.
Oh, bad. My bad.
We normally have a bunch more channel point rewards because I do the monster cores. I actually have things set. Yeah, who might return for the Pokemon D&D? Yeah, you can return for any of them that you want. I also do some Final Fantasy X streams on Friday. I am getting set up to do the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm getting set up to do the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for my PlayStation 5 at some point. But the channel point redeems, we actually do a bunch of them where you can interact with the game. A lot of people, when they play games and stuff, they say no backseat gaming and everything. But I've changed things around for our channel so that you, the viewer, are actually included in the game. So,
Because we're. We like getting in trouble. We're hazards for a reason.
thank you for
Also,
the follow.
Hexatile.
Yeah, thank you for the
Yes, thank
follow,
you.
Hexatile.
Hello, Hetsatile. Thank you for the follow.
But yeah, I actually do a lot of stuff. Zuzuma does Danganronpa. I don't have any alerts for that yet. But as far as the D&D campaigns, you can do trade-in points or bits to heal people, or you can even go as far as to summon a instant random encounter. But you can give them like re-rolls or burst was what we use for inspiration here. So, and then Final Fantasy X, I got it set so that you can force me to go without using any magic for 30 minutes, force me to go without healing for 30 minutes. We got the most popular one on there is Boom Kitty Boom, where Kamari makes the ultimate sacrifice. Poor Kamari.
Come, Bluey.
I think that one is our most popular used redeem.
Redeem a bomb.
Yeah. Anyways, so we got like stuff. I got it all set up so that your channel point redeems and stuff are actually interactive with the games. So something for y'all to look forward to and save up your channel points. That being said, yeah, let's go on back.
Okay, I gotta fix it because it's like. Nah, come on, work. work. Sometimes this game does not want to. No.
There we go.
There we go. Now let's see. Back to OBS. Ho-ho! Okay, so what was the last thing we talked about? Hifumi's glasses.
Performance glasses has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I don't see anyone else, but Byakuya was kind of over here, so...
Okay, so what's this difference between Hifumi and Hifumi's tie? Because there's like two things there to click.
No, it's the
One's
card.
more resilient than the other.
Oh, okay, that was the card.
Yeah.
Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attack, the murders, and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died,
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
that there is no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I'm not gonna argue. I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
And that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Where was the
They
justice?
probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back. Oh, bleh. Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rule says is, if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out by justice.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what it means.
Is everything okay?
Don't talk to me as we're friends.
What's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
I will give him justice. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left me. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would have it killed him to tell me what it was? He's not a fan of justice. A surveillance camera. I don't have time to be staring at it.
I do.
There's justice to be done. There's only one way in and out of this room. There's definitely a lock in the door, but it can only be locked from inside. The repository, which sounds like suppository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room.
Thank you for mentioning
What?
that. I keep saying, like, I keep seeing repository, and that word keeps going in my head. Suppository. I'm like, stop it.
I
Stop
keep almost saying suppository every time it comes up.
Okay.
Go to room. Let's go up your butt.
So I guess we'll go on to the...
Did you question what was she called, like milk jug swimmer or something?
Yeah. I'm trying to get a hold of her. Well,
She's
not her.
right in front of you.
I talked to her. Oh, maybe I didn't. It's about the repository. It's just like
Repository?
repository.
What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked.
And when we came here, as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. Secret of justice. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. And the door's designed so it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the suppository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone, Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims?
Repository door has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else for justice. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found.
So I was trying to leave earlier, and it wouldn't let me.
Leave the suppository behind.
You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Oh, I just been sliding in suppository every so often just to see who would catch it.
Believe me, I'm catching it. I can't. I'm trying not to laugh with all that.
Let's see. Right. Pew, 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 pew.
Where is that?
Hey, look. Kanbai, it's your girlfriend.
Oh. Who?
I was sleeping right here when the killer.
That
There's such a really weird thing. And that was my one line.
That's where Rich Boy left her unconscious. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool, blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from justice here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the third floor, so that should definitely have been possible.
Nice.
Equipment room bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. That's still a total mystery. See, I've been making jokes about it this entire time, and he just brought it up. The only way you can get, this tarp. The best way to convince, speaking as a fat person myself, The best way you can convince a fat person to go from floor to floor is for them to get up and move.
So you think Hifumi was still alive when he moved?
If only was still alive after you guys found him in the other room.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Oh, this tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too.
I wonder where.
Justice. Hammer 4.
I'm going to
The
play.
weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. What? What's the
It
matter?
looks like a squeaky toy.
It does.
This isn't important to the case. I need to just forget about it for now.
Sir, any more? I don't think this is important.
This isn't important to the case. I need to just forget about it.
Forget about it.
But Batman never forgets, so I won't.
So, this is usually the quickest way to find out if something's going on.
Oh, so that's in the nurse's office?
A little bit
Inflatable
hard.
justice.
Ducky.
Get yourself right now.
Morgan Woman says, inflatable justice.
Alright, Celeste.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking.
Tell me, no.
I am simply going around seeing if Tito might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Investigating justice. Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that for
And
justice. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her.
Jury duty.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? Suspicious.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible justice.
Nice!
Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Trash can?
So,
Now we get to check out the trash can. It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. Is it my soul? It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it.
of course.
But it's also covered in blood.
Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Tell me what you know.
So obvious what it is.
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either, because my bat brain isn't working right now, but I think it might be important.
Glasses
Nice.
cloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
The trash can was important.
Always search the trash cans. The surveillance camera really doesn't matter right now. This monitor really doesn't matter right now. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved a body but left a weapon behind.
Okay, Space Crow says you doing the voices perfectly.
Refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe
Hydrate!
just equipment. Justice use. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood
Vampire.
transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire bat. I'm just a regular average Batman.
So, this feels like I'm missing something, though.
Yeah, a dead body.
Which is currently upstairs. Alright, I am hydrating right now because, as Jay pointed out earlier, Batman voice does get to your throat.
I need to look around. Oh, hi.
Oh, so this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
You have?
You have.
I wanted to thank you for what you did.
Would you know
I
that,
meant
baby?
you, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed.
The game's speaking to you, Zanzu.
You can go to Hero's Room. Oh, and let me give you this. Y'all.
This is a note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
There is
Well,
an
the
ad right now
penmanship
going.
was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
Anyway,
Yeah, we
it
have
makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Oops, sorry.
Things are ever more exciting.
What are you talking
I've
about?
already paid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
What do we do? Do you know what you know?
Yes, your hero's message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So he said to go to Hero's Room, but what's waiting for me there? More justice. Alright, ad breaks end in
I'm
5,
sorry.
4, 3, 2, 1. What you apologizing for?
Okay, so
Welcome back, everybody, from ads.
welcome back, everyone, from ads.
Awesome Batman. For those of you who don't know, C4 Leno is actually Combine.
Yes, I. It is I.
Okay, so
God!
Crow's just now figuring that out. By the way, JD TV is Jade. The Space Crew is also a member of our D&D group. They are. they played Mudbray in the Pokemon Fantasy. Just as chaotic as the rest of us. And I am going to do Space Crow's command.
Yeah, you need to do the commands because I'm not able to interact with the chat right now. But I can see it on OBS, so that's fine.
What, you egg?
And the whole screen is just lit up with the chat.
Space Crow is an invaluable friend. Yay!
Yeah.
Space Crow's a valuable egg.
To be perfectly honest, the fact that all of you have trusted me to manage everything is, well, like I have the technological know-how of a 3-year-old that's randomly mashing buttons to see what they do. So
Let's see.
it is amazing enough that we haven't just completely crashed and blown up.
Lakota,
You're gonna jinx it, 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 you're gonna jinx it. Hello.
Yay!
Murder, murder, murder. Wait,
Space. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder,
Wait,
Murder,
murder.
murder, murder.
am I saying this right?
Murder, murder, murder.
Am I saying this right? Hello, Crow. Hello. I'm sorry. I didn't expect you. Hi, how you doing? Besides watching the stream.
Pretty good.
You are so faint. You're so
Yeah.
faint.
Oh boy.
You're so quiet.
Hold on.
The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm going to take the plunge into justice. You blank? It didn't miss a whole lot. We were just goofing off and having fun. I need to log. Go down. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here, but no justice. Where to even get it all from? Not a justice store. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right?
This camera.
My own justice. A surveillance camera. There's no point in worrying about it right now. I need to just forget about it. Except I can't because I'm Batman. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room.
That camera is just going on the fritz.
I think there's something in a cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of, looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this robo-justice? But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me.
Robots' blueprints has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
That's the best part. Yeah, it always is the best part, and we do it so well. We're so
I
chaotic.
love chaos.
I soundlessly and silently checked the bathroom.
Or, yeah,
There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. He didn't justice his bathroom. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Dirty, dirty boy with no justice. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. There's no point in worrying about it right now. I need to just forget about it. Except I can't because I'm Batman. And Batman never forgets.
Are you sure about that?
Hold on just a second. Okay, so give me like 1 second.
What is my volume set to on your guys' end?
We actually have everybody set to the same thing.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right. What's wrong? All right. We'll pause it. Yes, Morgan woman, that bathroom needs justice. Makoto's slow descent into becoming the ultimate justice. I have no idea what prompted me to suddenly go into Batman mode for Makoto. It's just like, damn, this needs Batman. And then it was like the Justice Hammers. I'm like, yes, we have to do this. Also, Toby is awake tonight. So, for those of you in chat that doesn't know, Toby is a friend of ours streaming. They are actually doing a birthday subathon stream on their channel. So afterwards, we are going to be raiding into them whenever we do finish up here. We're still a good ways from finishing up anyways. But whenever we do, we're going to be raiding in there, and I've prepared a custom raid message just to wish them a happy birthday.
Okay.
Is it going to be spontaneous Batman?
Spontaneous Batman!
Yes.
No. The raid message is not a spontaneous Batman.
Aww.
Those of you know me, once you get to be friends with us and everything, you get there, let me find out that you're doing something online and it's your birthday, I will gather as many people as I can just to invade your streams.
Cause all the chaos.
Makoto, big news.
Oh,
Yeah.
chaos.
Oh, sorry. Makoto, big news, big
Purple Shadow Kitty, I'm Batman.
news.
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
No. Tensu, you gotta
Wait,
redo that line. You gotta yell it. You know which one it is. Where is she?
Where is she? Where?
Yeah.
Where is she?
You were speaking so badly.
I love how even when you go to your normal voice, like you still have like an edge of Batman raspiness.
Okay, so we found Kyoko. Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too.
Justice. Robo Justice.
It's Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as
So
we
he
can,
does like
head to the
justice.
pool on the second floor. To think Hero and Kyoko would
To
turn up.
think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Is it justice? Anyways, I ran off. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Fast as my little Batman legs would take me.
Oh.
I imagine the little Lego Batman running up the stairs.
Ready?
Wait, am I going to do the...
Yes.
Okay. I've had the worst day, bruh.
You're right.
Hero?
I'll do
I was
Nike.
actually gonna ask if Crow wanted to read for anyone.
You want to, Crow?
It could be Nike.
I'm good.
You're good.
Aw.
I am positive
I am positive.
that this is a suspicious individual that attacked me.
Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you.
Rebel Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him.
Hero? Yeah, dude. Who else would it be? That's a good question. Oh, what? Why do I look like this, bro? Oh, did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Dude, was it the Illuminati?
This is nuts.
Not
I
Hero.
found Hero!
He was jammed in the pool room It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Justice kick. I still can't believe you kicked me, dude. You could have been a little more gentle, like, I don't know, caress my face or something? Come on.
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
There was something I had to check up on.
Was it justice? What do you mean?
Never mind.
I can't never mind because I'm Batman.
Never mind, more importantly.
She says that, but does she have any idea that I'm Batman? Does she know that people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
Ultimate
The
bat.
Joker's here. First of all,
What is that?
oh, yeah, I mean, I have no idea, dude.
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
Batman
I
failed
think-
us. Batman failed us. Okay.
It's okay. 1 second, I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up,
Then my line.
and I was here.
I know
Yeah.
you failed.
I feel like you needed to rest for a second.
Oh, no, I was doing it, though.
It's your
I don't
mic.
care.
Yeah,
There's something
I was
about the
asleep.
costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Well,
Celeste.
Oh, Oh, that's me. Wah, wah, wah. Why would you make yourself something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. I just got stoned and wound up in it.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off.
Dude,
It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
wanna unclasp me?
We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
It took everyone's help. But slowly we were able to unclasp and get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the justice pieces off. Whew, free at last, dude.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, hold on a second.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
I don't know. I create some weird stuff when I get stoned. Yeah, me too.
Then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone. It was Hero.
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Please.
Good idea.
Sounds like a
We
good
went headshot
time.
and good idea.
Time, well, right now with a good time. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I've just been passed out.
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed him.
What? Killed you? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
How do you know I'm the other one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit instead of beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh, see?
I actually got pretty close to him.
Yeah, you did. Almost spot on.
So just so you know,
Warrior Woman said
Jade
there's
is
no
not going to stream.
justice in Kyoko's bones by that reaction. So what now?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
What'd you say, Space?
There's no game sound going to stream.
No game sound. No game sound. Oh, okay, I did that, so let's try it like that. Is that better?
Yeah, I think there's sound now.
Okay. I have to
Thank you, Crow.
I have to do that because I'm so quiet. So I need to be
Yeah.
able to speak over the music.
Yeah.
But I have a whole crowd of people here. So yay! But either way, we now know for sure, right?
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. The Justice suit.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then, because your milk jug's got in the way, dude.
Oh no, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting on Robo Justice. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
See? I told you it was impossible.
You are absolutely right. Seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them. I mean, I've been too stoned to do anything.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
I smoked it.
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck? I smoked my evidence.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway. Which is how we know it was him.
I mean, is that really true? Dude, I have no idea what's been happening. I'm tripping so hard. Could someone, like, tell me?
Nice!
Normal Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I'm going to redo this. Normal Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Okay, that was good, girl.
Does Hero say anything else?
There's a lot of stuff here. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Incoming ad break.
2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
In 5 minutes.
What? People?
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I'm not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 were the ones that were killed... That's it! I know who did it! The little green man!
You may as well tell us then.
And Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right? Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it!
I see. That's unfortunate.
Huh? Unfortunate?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know. That note. Note. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. I was so stoned I was almost late, but the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason, I passed out. The real killer probably drugged me or something. Definitely wasn't my drugs.
Not a chance.
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Wait, really? Chemicals?
What? Really?
I told you someone's trying to set me up, but tell me more about those chemicals. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. And I'm so stoned it worked.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
To be fair.
Well, after being trapped in here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Plus, you don't know how many brain cells I have left. Oh, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Well, you should buy it. And buy this nickel here.
Okay, then show us the note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket. Oh, shit, I used it as the rolling paper. Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
She is way too cheerful. What the heck? For serious? I can't own my...
Why?
That's the hero's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Now then, we shall resume our investigation. There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill him? Tell us, Hero.
No, it's like I said, bruh.
Was it really to get money from Monokuma? Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be a totally broke, and that's why you're no hero.
I did spend all my money on drugs. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Just be thankful we haven't found and gagged you.
That sounds like a good time, though. Right, I need to look for the second suit and that note. Maybe I didn't smoke it. Look,
I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we have a catastrophe on our hands. Who would win? Well, bye. Who would win? Ads starting in
One by
45
one.
seconds.
Everyone peeled away.
Makoto, do you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Well, you gotta have a better partner than Batman. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? And everything you know, tell me all.
No.
To reject me so simply.
We gotta add in about 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let us know when the ad's over with, guys. I'd hate for you to miss out on anything. Ad in progress. Ad break ends in 1 minute 26 seconds. Okay, thank you. OBS is more reliable for me.
I mean, I got it set so it'll message us in chat.
Nice.
I also kind of want to check out these clips that Crow's been dropping.
I too want to look at that.
Gaming with Fran made voiceovers. Robo Justice. I have a feeling I know what Robo Justice is, but I'm going to just keep it paused after the ads while I check this out. I just want to see this.
Dun, 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 dun. I've been listening to this way too long.
I need to get me some water real quick.
Yeah, get some water, everyone.
Yeah, that's I'm talking mostly, but
He's holding up big time too. He's doing the main character. You know that's a big voice. Like a big
yeah,
voice.
Batman.
Yeah. Batman, Makoto, and Wee Guy, and the narrator Stitchman. Ad break has ended. Your community is back. Welcome back.
Welcome
community.
back, everybody. Thank you for watching the ads. That does actually give us some help and support there. But I will say that any revenue that we do make is actually meant to go back into stream. So we use it for like getting the emotes, getting artwork done for the characters, stuff like that. There's none of it that goes in our pockets.
You want to go back over the last few lines or just...
Yoko says no.
I gotta go. To reject me so simply. Me, Batman of all people.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay, because I'm Batman.
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Give me the Batmobile, Robin. Examine corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Examine the corpses. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Exactly right, Batgirl.
You agree? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
This way, Batgirl. They're in the suppository. Then I guess we should head for that way for now.
Oh, I laughed too hard at that.
Okay. Run, 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 run.
Beats, don't fail me now.
Feet, don't fail me now. That's right. Kyoko's the only girl who has no trouble touching dead bodies.
She's a Batgirl after all.
Ifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment. A justice
Okay,
moment.
let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka, and without hesitation, Batgirl began poking and prodding the bodies.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable in my justice.
Makoto, I found something.
Yes, Batgirl?
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
Yeah, he did.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it. I'm Batman. Anyway, you said he had a watch.
Broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right?
All right, thank you for joining us for a little bit, Crow, and thank you for the alert.
Thank you for the alert.
Yes, thank you for the lurk. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
Bad o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after Batman Hour.
The last night.
Thank you for joining us, Combi. Thank you.
Thank you for joining us, Combi.
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Not witch watch,
Hey,
but wristwatch.
how long are you gonna keep us waiting? It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
Sir.
So if it weren't at 10 last night, it would have been broke. Couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning that must have happened at 6 this morning.
Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand.
The perfect Batgirl. She picks up everything. You're right.
He's
There's
holding
something white in here.
Can you try and pry it out?
Me? I don't want to touch anything white in another man's hand.
Rigor mortis has already set in with her pattern.
As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand and pulled out. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the white stuff from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it, Batgirl. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
I wondered about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
Let's check Hufumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Nice!
Kiyotaka's scrap of paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So, did you find anything?
Didn't notice anything.
Look at this. Oh, sorry.
What paper?
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden. So one man with white stuff in his hand and another one hiding a white wad.
He stuffed it in his pants.
In his pants. So you went in his pants?
It was just his pants.
No.
Not like his socks or something.
I don't know what to make of that girl.
Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
It was in his pants. It's like, when I think of how it's stuffed on his pants, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. That's it. It's the same thing this stoner guy said when he was telling us the truth.
Although it's not exactly the same, is it?
What do you mean, Batgirl? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, bruh. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different.
Time is different.
Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean that it was meant for him.
What, Batgirl?
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea, Batgirl. My
What if it
brain
wasn't?
isn't working.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that be a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Nice!
The note that Hifumi had has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Oh, I was hydrating. I choked on water. Dying.
He's killing her!
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing that two
Upgrading at the same time.
We definitely had their e-handbooks on them. Okay, so the handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to killings in the first place.
So you're saying you don't even have to think about the handbooks this time, right, Batgirl?
If you didn't have time to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
May play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, if Batgirl thinks it's important, I better keep it.
Nice!
The handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong, bing bong!
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right, big girl.
Well, we better get going.
Yes, Batgirl. I got a question, Zuzuma.
Yes.
It is currently 11:30 for us. How far are we going?
Well, I wanted to finish the trial while the information was still fresh.
Okay. We can do the trial.
And then we'll end it from there.
Okie dokie. Everyone had heard Bonakuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. The bat red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Hello!
It's multiplied?
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I moved so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already? You're not playing along. Come on.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Who is Byakuya?
Come by one.
Was not by.
I'm not really prepared yet.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
Oh man, I told you already. I didn't do it. We're serious, bro. My medicine's
That
wearing off.
reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well, no, but
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. She's right. Let's go down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives, we need justice. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is devoid of justice. Someone right here. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everybody was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us
Why would you do that?
like we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. As I scared Zuzuma, I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening into a cruel fate.
It's blue.
Monica?
Oh,
Monica?
I realized just, I'm sorry. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Only because of you.
What? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other with so little drugs?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute. Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
What?
I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assignment.
Right after this ad break. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial for justice.
So which save file are you gonna save over?
I don't know, man. I'm just.
We're just doing like random save files now.
Okay, truth bullets. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. Blue tarp. The tarp was found in a repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid leaving any bloodstains. Repository dolly. The dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. The specific dolly had no handles, and the blood was found on one of its wheels. It is assumed that this is the same dolly in question that was used in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. Hifumi's glasses. When they were first found in a nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. spotless hammer. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed.
A
Repository
lot of
door.
things were found wet this time.
Yeah. Lurking. You did it wrong, Purple Kitty. The door connecting the art room to the repository was designed to open only from the repository side. According to
Not the
Ali,
purple kitty.
according to Ali, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. Equipment room bloodstain. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. A tire track had been left behind in the blood. Glasses cleaning cloth. The cloth was found in a trash can in the nurse's office. It is branded with a popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away. Celeste's account. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Ali left the nurse's office.
I'm just gonna say this. Sorry for interrupting, but when you get to justice, you need to do the Batman justice thing.
Justice!
All right, I'll do it.
Okay. To use the bathroom. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Yashihiro's message. This is the note Yashihiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clean. Ad starts in 5 minutes.
Robo Justice. Blueprints.
These are the blueprints for Robo
Justice.
which were found in Yashihiro's room. Robo
Justice.
costume. No one but Yashihiro could have possibly fit in the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees.
Feels justice.
Yashihiro's account. Apparently, Yashihiro received a mysterious note last night. The note read, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Broken wristwatch. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hand pointing just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have been broken the following morning when he was attacked. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. The note Hifumi had. Hifumi had this note hidden on him. One edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. E-handbook. Each student has their own e-handbook, which also acts as a car key. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is booted up. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. Okay, so that's the truth. And which ones do I have equipped? Attentive Influence increases the influence gauge by 2. Effective during class trial, costs 2 SP. Tranquility. Competitively steadies your aim. Effective debate during the non-stop debate in the Hangman's Gap. So I can equip that now.
Yeah, you got one left.
Breathing technique. The focus
Everything's
gauge...
already equipped.
Yeah. It looks like it. The focus gauge recovers more quickly. Effective during the non-stop debate and the Hangman's Gambit. And the bullet time battle. Costs 4. That's one I learned from Sakura. Melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 3. Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 4. Yeah, I got them all. Hooray!
How convenient.
I wish
Hooray!
It's convenient that every time you get one, you also level up so that you can actually have everything equipped all at once.
Right. And that's
So what
good.
is the point of having you select which ones you want equipped unless it's like challenge mode? You just sit there and unequip them and just to do it hard mode.
Well, I think that
Yes.
at some point you're supposed to go back through the story and use the skills you earned plus get more report card done. Because I got Sakura's card done, but I didn't get Sayaka's, interestingly enough.
Which one was Sayaka?
She's the first one.
Hard to get someone when they die right at the very beginning.
Yeah, and the problem with this game is I don't know who's gonna die. I was hoping for Taka. Hi, 1-1. I was hoping more for Taka, but he's dead, so I can't finish his report card now. The only ones I've started that's still alive is Kiyotaka, Kyoko, Toko, and Aoi. Okay, so ad starts in 20 seconds. I won't start the class trial until it begins. Oh, also,
It didn't even give me a message for ads this time.
really, I got a 1 out of 3 snooze. I'm learning so much about Twitch. Alright, so, well, ad should be going. Bum, 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 bum. Who claimed the lies in this clash of suspicion built upon suspicion? Does it say when the ads are done, or?
No, it's not telling me anything. Let me switch, because I'm in regular view. I went to regular view to jump scare you.
Ad
So let me
break
switch
ends
back.
in a minute and 25 seconds.
No, it's not even showing me in the mod food view.
I only found out because of the stream chat on the OBS version.
Oh. Everybody's done left us.
Well,
That's fine. I mean, it happens towards like this time of day, night. Maybe.
Yeah, that was nice of everybody that joined to visit us. We
And
really
1-1's
appreciate it.
still here for now.
Yeah.
Thank you for sticking with us, 1-1.
Yeah. We're going to raid into Toby in a little bit for a birthday raid.
Yep. Bum, 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 bum,
They're on break right now.
They're on break right now. Are they sleeping?
No.
That's weird. I
Wow.
can't imagine, being in that. Streaming while sleeping.
it's like people are watching you, and
It's
I mean, like,
supposed to be
I guess people are.
just a quick break.
Ad break ended. Your community is back. So, let's go ahead. Finish preparations. Let's hope I remember how to play this.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with, we already know who did it. Was that? It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found it in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Check your murdering note.
She wanted to talk.
It takes one to know one, just to be fair.
Batman?
It's here. Before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Oh, I wish I knew what slow down button was. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to any of that.
I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awfully messy. If I remember right, Hero's handwriting is.
Okay, now I know what I'm doing with.
I mean, look.
You don't have to do it a second time. Shit.
Yeah, you need to do the one click to get that one off, and then.
I gotta figure out. Okay, it's the top button that does it. I need to get it as it gets over here, and then I need to figure out what the slow down button is. Okay, so the. Oh, come on.
Whoa,
I thought you found the speed up button.
Yeah.
Yay!
We are so dying.
Yeah. Got it! Break.
Yay! Batman don't have to read right now. Means I can
Batman
focus
waits
on my
reviews
chip.
per puberty. Way to go.
I'm not saying, but hey.
Thank you, Byakuya. Your opinion really doesn't matter at this point.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course, Rich Boy passes it off to me. The suspicious individual in the coach. The one that must have been in a suit. That's right. I don't work about these things are trying to set me up. These dudes are super scary. Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. That wasn't very bat cool. Is that really true? Suspicious.
Okay.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the
I think it's.
The dolly. The suppository. It was the suppository.
And I got my hearts back. What's with that attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp. It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body. But when the body disappeared, so did the doll. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the doll.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken? Huh? Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover that it made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Thank you, Byakuya.
Yeah, Batman. Always understand. Sometimes.
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. If I could just explain, a new element has been added to bullet time battles. No! Would you like to hear more? Let's talk about reloading. Oh no. Starting with the next bullet time,
Hooray!
we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit to how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just lock on it and press the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you one bullet to destroy one single mark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked you are on. However, sorry, I had to check something. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements. No matter
Can
how
you
locked-
use the tab key while you're using the controller?
I don't know. I chose this game. I chose the Xbox for this game because I had such a hard time moving around with the regular mouse button. But now I'm thinking that I might need to continue. I don't know my control buttons at all for like the computer.
There has to be a way, because with this game, it's on the PS5, or like the PS4 and the PS5 as well. So there's got to be a way to reload it. It's just a matter of finding the button.
Does anybody know? I will have to figure it out. Let's take a quick break real quick and then, because this is going to take some time. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Jay.
I'm trying to find it.
And then there were two.
see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see right over here. You said the tab button for the what was it called again? It, was it during the bullet time battle?
Yeah, it was.
I will
during
say
the
we're still in ads for like another 25 seconds.
Right.
Okay, now I'm reading it on here. Bullet time battle under here. Reload might be X.
Reload might be X. Okay.
Yes.
Which makes sense. It now has a function.
Hooray! If Y is shoot, then X is to reload.
Okay. All right. Ad break is ended.
I will say this: having the Xbox controller, because I'm a PlayStation guy, so like whenever I do the Final Fantasy X stuff, especially with like Orin's Overdrive, it really messes with me because I'm like, what button is what? I have to sit there and analyze the controller and hope I can get Orin's thing remotely close.
Okay, let's give it a try, guys. Let's give it a try. Because you can't
You got
learn.
this.
Oh!
Are you okay?
Nothing, it's just the L and B buttons. That's on the Xbox controller. You automatically reward at start of fever time, but your ammo will not decrease. I do not have gentle. Oh, the moment of truth. Oh, this one. Hold on. Okay, so what that is, you have to do the mouse with that, not the buttons. The buttons won't work on that. It messed me up the first time, which I was not expecting. That usually happens at the end of the trial. I was not expecting that at all.
But you got it.
I got it, but you have to use the left and right mouse buttons. The tab was for the ammo. You have to press it and hope for the best. You have to do it in
rhythm.
time. Yeah. Does Celeste really hate me that much?
Anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
I almost died, by the way. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Almost.
Justice. It's a justice robot.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
It became clear, but... Alright. Make your argument. Robo Justice costume.
Remember, nobody could move in it.
Equipment room.
Not the tarp. Loaded it into the dolly.
Nope. Shit.
Alright.
doesn't have a handle.
Bend over. You missed it.
Okay, sorry. It's
The
funny.
ageism.
Ta-da!
Yay!
You had the right one the other time, it's just you were too late.
Yeah.
Push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could
That justice suit.
like that? Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it,
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit. It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in its arm.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit and you're ready to move the body?
Because once it's on, you can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
Justice. I don't know what's going on with this thing. But I can't actually get it off. Dudes, a little help, bro. I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off by yourself. We really don't have a choice. Let's help him.
Unclasp me.
That
I forgot I was supposed to read that part.
you tired too?
Nah.
I think we all are a little bit.
But we're already committed. We're
Yeah.
gonna do this.
So here's my question. If he couldn't unclasp it, how did he clasp it? So he couldn't even put on that suit by himself.
But remember what he said. He didn't even know he was in the suit in the first place. Someone put him in there.
Yeah, I mean, that was the point I was making.
Oh. Being obvious is being obvious, and I didn't see the obvious.
Robo Justice.
Whoever did move the body couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being
A very convenient picture.
Isn't it weird that she's leading the investigation now?
explain that.
Oh, yeah.
The last time that happened, Byakuya would try to.
Isn't it weird that the one guy was sitting there leading everybody astray and the big guy only respects one girl?
Yeah. Robo Justice, that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
She's making that insistent. So I have a feeling she's in on it. She's just being so.
Too early to reach that conclusion. Besides,
One thing I loved about this anime and stuff, they really went above and beyond each mystery to make it completely different.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint,
Yes,
the truth is
same.
uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. Four of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong?
So, is this the one that came immediately after Mondo?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to point that out as a clue for who the Robo Justice was that attacked Hifumi.
On the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
As to what exactly happened.
I think I have a feeling.
He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then
What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in a nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back and serve justice.
divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead, and that's when we
Or so you thought.
discovery announcement.
I think we all accepted at the point that he wasn't actually dead.
Back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it. I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally
They just happened to talk. In order to uncover this case, I have to find them no matter what. Hope you did your research.
Both killed with a hammer. Same weapon.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before he came here, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Mikuni was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before he came here, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Dang it!
Aww.
Okay, what was that?
Death.
What kind?
Instant.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No!
Oh no! You can do this!
Oh, come on!
You might want to try getting the purple as soon as it shows up, and then getting.
I'm trying to get every second I can. Ah! I have to do it right after.
Yeah, you just
My
your reaction
reaction.
your reaction time is slow.
Mm-hmm.
What makes you say that?
You need so go directly to the right of the screen, and then get the one where it comes in, the purple one, immediately, and then immediately go over to the left and get that one.
Ah, come on!
Oof.
You missed, is what happened.
I went too far to the right. Or not too far to the right.
You need to take out the purple. It was letting it go too fast.
I missed!
Huh.
Go a little bit more to the left then, whenever you shoot at it.
Okay. I need these seconds. Shit! Wrong button! The A wouldn't work!
You would do so much better with the mouse.
At this point, yeah. Hold on.
Aww.
So what you do is go all the way to the right to where that thing first comes up.
Whoops.
Get rid of, and then take out the purple.
Wait, that wasn't it?
Oh.
Monokuma file number 3. You might need to check to see what it is right fast.
I wasted my Okay, so I'm gonna come up here. This is the buzz of the head. I think I know which one it is then. Ad starts in 3 minutes. If I get it right before the ad. Ugh.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
No, that's not it.
Aww.
I'm gonna destroy my reputation at this way. Oops.
Can you change which ammo you're using?
No, not this time. So it came at last? Do you know which one I did? We obviously
I've
Thought
already
you'd
done the
done-
numbering.
Yeah, we've had such a big time with that.
Yeah.
It must be what order then, because you've
Yeah.
done that first one and that last one.
Yeah, because it doesn't actually say what order. The file doesn't specify what order they were killed in. It's just that they were similar weapons.
There.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, try doing it. Try shooting it just as soon as it comes up.
Yeah. And
You're
then
running out of time.
I am. No.
Alright, there's only one other choice here.
The one at the very beginning?
That was the one at the very beginning.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Huh. Because, okay, so you did what?
Then what order?
And you already did that.
There is no other answer. I'm gonna die.
And you're sure you can't change the bullets at all?
Spotless hammer. It looks like if you can change it, spotless hammer would be the one that I would.
Hmm.
Since you're on the controller, no like left click, right, or the left trigger, right trigger, or anything
What
like that?
order?
Oh,
Or
you can hit escape for help.
Okay. Influence.
If you choose the wrong statement for truth bullet, you will take damage.
controls, L shift. Controls, L shift.
Yeah, hit the L shift for the controls.
I say that with love. I'm sorry. Let me see.
Select mouse wheel selects your truth bullet.
All right.
So spotless hammer.
I'm using the mouse wheel.
Hmm. Interesting.
All right.
At least it gives me a pause. There's something wrong here.
So were they really used in that order?
Okay, so numbering doesn't count. What order? But that's it.
The only thing that makes sense is to be able to change the truth bullet, but
Oh, I know what's happening.
What?
I have to use the focus.
What do you mean the focus?
It was something in the previous one. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
So, regarding Taco's death, I
No.
wonder if he died before or during, or perhaps it was after.
Oh. Okay, which button was the focus?
I mean, there's the escape button.
Okay, hold on,
it
hold
was-
on.
I
Now,
think we had said it was the X button because whenever that was the one that didn't have anything beforehand, right?
no, that was the reload.
Focus, focus.
Hit L shift for the.
RB. RB should be focus.
Well, okay. Are you looking at you back on the controller again?
Yeah. Okay, I see what I have to do. I have to wait until I have one chance at this. No, that's not it. Let's slow down. So, oh,
All right. What's it say about concentration?
concentrate RB, but that's Hangman's Gambit. Acceleration.
So you're reading your thing, but everybody else on the stream is reading this dot that says concentration with all the words underneath it hidden.
Okay, what was that? Death. What kind? Instant?
We'll just go ahead and do the trial. They never take long.
I'll just have
1
to.
hour later.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Concentrate space key, open house. Insert.
Concentration space key.
Do I have to hold the button?
I would imagine so.
Well, if it doesn't work. Whoops. Okay, I see what I mean.
You're going to die on this.
I am gonna die on this.
So, regarding Taco's death, I wonder if he died before or during, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last. Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Shoot.
You've got. So you do the concentration, you do the focus. You've got to get rid of the purple thing before you fire. There's no other way.
Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before or during, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
You were doing better with the mouse.
I am on the mouse. I'm sorry this is taking so long, everyone. Shit. Ugh. Wait, I think I got it.
Whatever you did, you just lost 5 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, we get to see the game over screen.
Hooray! Howard McCoven is not the blackened.
Let's give it a.
Okay, what was that? Death.
I gotta give it another try. You died. I hear ya. So, okay. No. This actually might prove to my advantage if it's still there.
It won't be. It resets. You need to use the first one to shoot the
No,
second.
it does not reset. Got it!
Hooray!
I did it! 1 hour later. Good grief.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before. What time? Oh no.
Hangman's Gambit. Ooh. Yep.
Okay.
Do you know what it is?
Wristwatch.
Hooray!
I better
See.
know how to spell it. Or spell it. Because of last night. Hey, you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Man, we already saw this part.
Subconscious.
Are we? What was that?
Ifumi, he's in the nurse's office.
I only thought brief this is bad, but it's all good. Keep going, keep going.
Hifumi had to have gotten up and moved himself. Did you not pay attention?
Yeah. Rich boy and psycho girl were alone in the equipment room.
Uh-huh.
And she was passed out afterwards.
So what now, Kyoko? For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could have not gone more than a minute or two. Then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. And to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
There's one way.
He'd have to what? He'd have to what?
There's a way to make the impossible possible. What? How? If the dead body were to move itself.
There's the theme song.
The dead body moved on its own?
No.
I don't think it has anything to do with the equipment. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Is it possible?
Oh,
So many options.
Broken wristwatch. That's not it.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Can you change bullets?
he was actually still alive?
Hifumi was dead. All about it. And you know that how? Surely you've heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Will it let you
Are you so sure about that?
change bullets?
Announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
You keep shooting the.
Okay, hold on. So that's not it. The dead body had been found. He was actually still alive. His dead body had been found. Someone else's discovery. I have to The wristwatch won't help me. I can't change bullets either.
So
It'll
it
tell
might
you
be
which.
another focus thing.
Yeah. So what would be the best though?
The dead body had been found and someone else's discovery. Something to do with them too, I think. What's the other one?
It was. He was actually still alive.
I like what Zenzu said.
I think
Yeah.
dead body, or I think it is someone else's discovery. Hifumi's dead body. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. Can you do the concentration?
No, not this time. Shit. Okay, so when I'm doing the slowdown, I am forced to do a focus. Okay, so that's not it.
You're not.
I know.
Use hers to go against goth girls.
Yeah. Got it! The color of television. Destroy 100 white noises.
Discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was...
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and put them together into one.
Oh boy.
Kuma, any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer a question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum. No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Later on,
That's right, when Hifumi finally died. Well, right before. The second body discovery announcement, the first time I played was only find each body. And the second time was when, just after. Oh. Well, I thought it
Right
was
after you found both of the bodies together.
the first one was when we found each body in the nurse's office. And there we go. Thank you, Sensu. This is getting exciting, yeah. Sorry it's taking so long. It only took
Another ad break coming up in 3 minutes. You still alive with us, Jade? Oh, I think she had to go.
You're right.
I'm here.
If you have to leave, that's fine. I
Nah.
messed up bad.
Nah, I am dedicated here for the
Yeah.
meantime.
Yeah, because the trial classes never take long. An hour and a half later.
Well,
Never.
fair. They keep getting longer and longer. So the next time, I'm just gonna have to go in threes, I guess, for each chapter.
Yeah, one stream for pre-finding the body, one stream for after finding the body, and one stream for the trial.
Yeah. No.
Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery, and then it should become clear whether he was really alive. This whole thing is pointless.
There was one thing that proves it. Fumi's glasses.
Yeah. Here we go. Shoot! Shoot at the notable. His glasses were a notable difference. So when she says there's no change in the notable difference, that's where you need to shoot.
Okay. So there was no notable difference. Right there.
Yeah, the very last one.
Almost the last one. But yes.
No, it was the last one. There was no notable difference. It was the very last choice to shoot.
I guess I can practice my silencer if I don't hit them both. It's training me right here.
No, the next one. The notable difference.
I'm trying. I know you're frustrated with me. It's not on purpose. Well, I need a bit of help. Nonia's need to go to sleep. Oh, Nonia, I'm so sorry.
Nonia's not in here to hear us.
Well, I thought we were gonna raid, but if... I thought this... Oh yeah, we were gonna do Toby. Got it. I did it right. Are you finally happy, Zanzu? Well, we just lost
Almost.
her.
I just watched her fall in a chair.
His glasses.
Yeah, I'm looking at her stream. She just fell straight through the chair. Ad break ends in 1 minute.
I'm just gonna hurry through the text a little bit.
The glasses cleaning cloth. There you go. You get her, Jade.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to
We got her 121.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi. Taka himself. Thank you for the cheer, 121.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
After the bodies disappeared, y'all went looking for them, so me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there,
And the repository door can only change when Hina and Sakura got to the and it could only
Yeah, she was doing the drinking thing.
he convinced us all he was dead. And when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's soul. Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murder.
Just can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he
The letter. The note. The note Hifumi had. That's right, we went pants diving.
His pants.
I found a hole that maybe we can use to escape. Monica can't find out. Da 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 da.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room.
Then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero, and that person could only have been...
Me.
Taka.
You
They,
very-
they tried to turn their justice into Batman.
Hello, over here. Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, so whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok. They were drawing out Happy.
just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Taki is Hifumi.
This is gonna be where the Taka scrap of paper.
Mhm. Are you letting me play this game, or are you playing this game?
I'm expediting the process at this point.
Okay, this ain't it. None of them are.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Happy.
What?
Remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter.
Change bullets to the wristwatch.
Okay. So
It's the very last one, and it's got to be the broken wristwatch.
it's the last one.
Happy.
Remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Dang it! Oh, I still hit it.
You still got it.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room.
Which is where Taka was.
Jade, are you still in chat?
So, time and place. Written, I think that should be plenty to show that this note was
Which chat?
Ours. We done missed Toby. Toby's in the bed now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Aw.
You can you can get her tomorrow, I think, right?
No.
Oh. Well, we can get him next weekend.
I don't know. We have left Audi. I'm not condoning Nonya because I'm wanting her to go to bed.
Proof that he finally stole the note from Roger. Can I? Yeah.
There's one of Wab's friends playing Helldivers 2. Got someone playing Fortnite. Left Audi. Wab.
Taka died clutching the note. Fumi tried to free the note from his leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Which proves that he was an accomplice in the merge pool.
After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing. He was behind the whole thing.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. His second body discovery announcement.
So then, who killed him?
Whoever did is the
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us had alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. There's something that's been bothering me even
And what might that be?
the weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures in them. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room.
Spotless hammer.
So if Hifumi the culprit would have had to then put the hammer, but wouldn't that be serious? I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all. Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. The Monokuma file makes it. But if the hammers were.
So the question is, how personally, so which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either.
Is it not possible they used a different? I don't think it is possible. They were
So then, what
Spotless weapon.
Spotless hammer, only one.
what was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
That one. That one.
Got it! Expediting the process.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. But specifically,
Why did this just take so long?
now, all the hammers in the repository,
Well, I mean,
but for some reason,
you gotta figure on the number of failures you had. You done went through like 12 minutes of stop and go, 12 minutes of failure just for it to restart.
Aw.
All on one thing.
Well, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna blame it on a little bit of sleep deprivation. Just a little bit.
Yeah, and I feel a little
Otherwi-
rushed. I'm so sorry,
Otherwise, I think
everyone.
she would have done great. It's all good. Though I will Like, I'll probably hop off of the voice chat, but I'll still be in. I'll still. Yeah, my brain's not thinking. I'll still be on in the Twitch stream.
Okay, you have a good night if I don't mention it.
Yeah. Have a good night, Jade.
Same to you.
Spotless hammer.
No. I don't like that impossible.
No.
You need to focus that one. All right, concentrate on Kyoko. Take her statement, make it a bullet, and then shoot Goth Chick.
Okay, so it didn't have a silence over that, right?
You've got just the impossible. You got to hit the impossible.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one.
What do you mean?
If there's only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't naturally. If only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward.
Risk versus
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part. There's no point in being someone's accomplice. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Zuzuma. They would each have an accomplice for their crime based on the case's events. If Umi would have been the first, they made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple. Instead, each person killed someone. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing body by creating one seamless set of circumstances. They made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with it. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the beginning.
Awful! How could I?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. Then who was the one pulling you through the string?
Problem numero uno, right?
Okay, there's only one person. The one that's been bullying him this entire time.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hope this kind of joke. So what you are saying then, is that I specifically chose to
I'm not gonna.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support the claim. It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
I'm countering this is.
Had in common has to do with the suspicious individual who was the only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand, were Celeste and Shush. The adults are talking now.
Hey!
Sorry. As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi.
I'll miss that guy. Hifumi? You'll miss him?
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly... And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead. Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it! Everything! The whole thing was one big act!
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah? I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nursing.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, Lisa.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it. Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste and the four of us now. The entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
She knew.
Celeste,
I mean, I kind of knew, and I didn't need the comment. But this really shows how careful Byakuya really is. suitable for the nobility of Togami.
I'd start in 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Those guys.
No. I have to wait till the end.
Do the so strange against her. Celeste is the one you need to be shooting. Shoot Celeste, focused on people arguing with Celeste. I mean, that's kind of the big hint.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point you probably figured out what's going on.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go back.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall, so there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both died? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that? You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costume?
So staged. Now, there was another suit. The pieces of it.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this isn't everything I told you in the last sizzle. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging his leg? What do you mean by that? Surely
She's so tired of Kyoko's.
there is no
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
We got her!
within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away, is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all. Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need your help with this one. Robot Justice costume, Yashira's message, Robot Justice blueprints.
Who dressed me up in that suit after I passed out? They just draped me across the movie and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that. Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
Try the robo thing.
Let me look at that real quick.
Yeah, you
It was
want the
unconscious.
switch bullet, the stand up straight part, and you want to hit the robo uniform. Switch bullets to that one, and shoot the stand up straight.
Okay. Come on, back out. Or the blueprints.
Not the blueprints.
And stand up straight.
And stand up straight.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
Got it. Thank you so much. I would have messed up.
I mean,
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious,
I believe it, as tired as you are.
Yeah. I messed up. I should have waited till another stream. I'm sorry, guys.
It's alright. We got a long stream on this.
Oh, there it is!
specially designed and stuffed Hero into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was the killer. Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
What do you mean, checkmate?
The true Celeste.
You want to cram me into your little guilty box, but one little problem. Already forgotten what it means?
And I know what this is gonna mean. Yasuhiro.
When he asked you who had attacked you, you said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro had that way!
But my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll prove you a lot.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that? Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Nicknames.
Last names.
Our last names. He called us all by our last name.
Exactly.
Nice!
Heard him say Mr. Miyagi more than once first. So Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name. He would have said his last name. Agakura. I'm sure it was just incident.
That's the thing about Japanese names. They can be put backwards or forwards.
Stalker chick, stay down.
There's no reason to think he would have said the name, but he must have run out of energy before.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him.
The name you said doesn't apply to anyone.
No. Hold on. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What do you think? You take your false accusations. So far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
Prove us wrong.
Up with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser.
Prove it. Let's see your ebook.
I think I've earned the right to be a little.
Okay, then fill us in.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat my...
Celeste still won't give it up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it.
Make your argument. Let's see what we got.
E-handbook. I
E
made-
handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro. If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
ugly word.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Oh, I was in my push to talk button on. I was like, that one, that one.
Why do you have push to talk?
That's it.
I always have push to talk.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
We'll remember that.
So all we have to do is check our hand. That's how we can find out.
that's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Way to admit guilt.
Can you please just tell us what really happened?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle. Let me go over the case again. And that'll bring everything.
This is gonna be the hard part. Closing argument.
Right.
Okay, talking to Hifumi. Not always the case, though. They're using. Oh no, they're using ones from the past too.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably be better if I did this.
All right. There's going to be the camera there.
No, that's not it. No.
Yeah, that's him pushing the dolly.
I thought this was him pushing. Okay, so yeah. And then just.
No, not Justice 2 hammer. Because that's the one, the spotless hammer. That's that one.
Okay, so where's the other two gone to?
Okay, let's see.
We have the wristwatch. Okay, the wristwatch has to go to.
It has to go to.
It's still intact here.
Yeah. That's post him killing.
Okay, so over here, that's the 1 a.m.
Yeah. Now. Hold up.
Because he's got the 4th hammer in the shot, so I know it has to be that. So if we go back to the very beginning. It has to be that.
Alright, going over to where it shows him laying down in the covered his own blood. Go over one.
but Justice 3 or whichever hammer was found with him. Which hammer?
It was 3, I think.
Yeah. So put that one there. All right. Go back all the way because you still got like a couple things there. That backpack is going to go in some.
Is that the right one? Or is that 2?
Just try it. We'll try it. It'll tell us once we try.
Alright, time for the murder investigation. Okay, that's right.
Within a compass, the killer was able to execute a number of other. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room.
So it wasn't a drug, it was that.
Someone they met with was Hero.
It was technically a drug. He was technically passed out from drugs.
Knocked him out and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Umi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacked while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures. Did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hugh when they were done with him. They shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of the plan.
I love how he's still Super Saiyan in this, by the way.
Yeah.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crime. So, next they falsified 2 for these attacks. The killers pretended the first fake incident was the affair. The killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer. They wanted to make sure we bought it, so the second fake incident was this time.
Okay, so it was just a
That's number
hammer.
2.
That the suspect he fell right into their trap.
Boing.
All right, you need Justice Hammer 2 there.
Okay.
Killer is you. So,
Killer is you.
first fake incident there. The killers wanted us. They wanted the second this time with these 2 in that the suspect fell right into. While he did that, he left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi would do. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and turned the room into a crime scene, in which he himself. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body description, we left the nurse's office. Simply, when we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's room once again. Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray him, and they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case.
And the villain behind it.
It's not Batman.
It's not Batman. How dramatic.
Lost? I lost? When was the last
All right, are we gonna raid into Wab or Left Outy?
Didn't we do WAP last time?
We did.
We can do Left Outy.
Okay.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
So, finally accepted.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
A-A-C. We all know where that's
The one that you died and had to redo.
I still got an A, which means I got 95 medals.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end. Isn't it?
Ooh.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Just for shits and giggles, vote for the wrong person and then have to redo everything. I mean, that'd be funny, but they don't exactly give you the choice.
Right.
They're smart enough to not do that.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The bucket this time, the true killer who devised the whole sticky scheme, was Celestia Lindenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro. I lost. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree. Then, did you use, I knew you figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean?
Is she talking about alter ego? Oh, you. I'm sorry.
Go for it. I'm going to actually have to step into another room.
Okay. What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one who stole it.
indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. It was Taka. He stole it.
so then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken, to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course. It was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me. He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then, it's hard for me to even say, he abused me.
what?
He took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice. That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far! It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him! I'm going to kill him! Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target. Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you. And also he can keep her to himself. That monster! Monster, 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 monster! Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not! How could I? She... Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? Yes, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and the general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it! And in that regard, I made the right choice. And so I'm glad your stupidity surpassed mine every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I felt like I could cry. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live? That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him he'd been seriously wounded and he was on the verge of death, but he was just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That's all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. All seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death. You had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can a human life mean so little to you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win. Now you sound like Byakuya. No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike. Then, what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offer us? That is a lot of money, that's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought had been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously that was a lie! Yeah! I couldn't take it! I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here! I wanted to get out! Every day was a fresh torture! And do you want to know why? Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever. And there was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Oh, wow. A castle? Oh, wow. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fun.
Living the rest of my life, there was only my dream, my only goal.
There you go, Crow. There's your vampire art.
And that's what life is about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared.
Yes.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Didn't she
Let them
already?
eat cake. Let them eat cake and get your head chopped off.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Here we go. The best part of Danganronpa.
Now then, the ultimate gambler.
Punishment time. Where all the funding went to.
I guess I'll let Kyoka hold on to this. This is
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
game over. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Is this going to be just as gruesome as Mondo's?
They're all gruesome. This is where all the game's funding goes, I believe.
I can see why. Well, she got to have her castle. The burning of the Versailles witch.
Versailles.
Versailles, my bad.
Now you know it's not going to be just this simple.
Mm-mm. Myst. So much for the
So
grace and
now die.
at least they put out the fire.
I think you can actually see part of her body underneath the truck,
Oh,
just still standing up.
it's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste
Tonight's
killed.
string is almost over.
Yes. So I can't pity her, but I cannot deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and some more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
And here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoka, did I see you got some kind of key type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that? What? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me? What? Answer me. What did you do to my body? Oh man, what do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Oh, wrong character. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Other than the fact that you're supposedly the main character, but this music always plays with Kyoko getting involved.
Right. Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. See you. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoka, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Wait, that means Celeste probably hid it in there. I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, I guess we gotta go check.
indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later. Why exactly are you going in alone?
So
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera. That's not why I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too. You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
I'm going to wind up asking, do you know what they're talking about? Because I know what they're talking about. I just don't know if you know what
I
they're
know
talking
who
about.
they're talking about. It was like right before the murder. Well, then
Okay,
it's up
so
to you.
you did wind up meeting the computer.
Right. Alter ego Chihiro. So Makoto and Kyoko want to go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good like Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show them a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoka there alone. Shall we go? Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoka took the keys Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw. Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoka sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I just did what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open that last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow? I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as the incident is concerned, sure, but can we talk a second? Or take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoka, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that what you wanted to come here with? Why you wanted to come here with me?
however,
Regardless, that is not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you. You believe in me. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I wanted you to tell me. And I wanted you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
That's fine.
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in a storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was the way into the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? And I am going to call it!
Yeah, you better.
I better.
5 hour long stream.
Oh man, is it actually 5 hours? I am
4
so-
hours, 54 minutes.
Alright, so, thank you everyone for actually staying this long.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid message, and we're going to raid into Left Outie. Some of you might remember him. What he does is he's unable to use his left side of his body. So he's only able to use the right side, but he still does music, plays a guitar and everything like that, even with only being able to use one side of his body.
Nice.
And he does stuff like that, and he says he doesn't let it discourage him. And he does stuff like that because he says he wants to be an inspiration for others to not let things of life discourage them and to keep a positive outlook on life.
That is the perfect person we need to raid into after this despairing game.
So here it is. Everybody copy that message. And then,
Like this?
Yeah, copy that message. And then what we're going to do is once we get all the messages copied. I am going to start the raid. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and get it kicked off, started right now. All right. There's only 3 of us left. That's me, you, and I'm willing to bet I know who the third is.
Yeah.
All right. So I want to thank everybody for watching. Those you watching on YouTube, I know it's a really long video. Thank you for sticking. Yeah. Yeah, Purple Shadow Kitty, you. I want to thank everybody for watching. Those of you that made it this far into YouTube or rewatching it later while we're offline, thank you so much. Apologize again for it being such a long game. We'll try not to let that happen.
I will have a better system set up next time.
Like maybe when Zansu says, "Hey, maybe we should take a break here and call it,"
Yeah.
we might do it.
Yeah.
But thank you, everybody. So, bye.